Der, jeg er på. Nu skulle der ikke komme en intro her i dag, heller ikke, guys. Men det gør der bare ikke. Men det skal nok komme. Hej, og velkommen til endnu en stream, lørdagsstream fra mig af, i forhold, og vi skal spille i forhold. Vi skal spille Avowed, men jeg kan også snakke lidt i forhold til Project Zomboid, som jeg har sagt om. Men hvis I ikke har hørt det på tidligere streams, så vil jeg gerne lige forklare, hvad jeg egentlig ser planer her i forhold til det. Og det er, at planen det er egentlig, at vi kommer til at gøre Avowed færdig. Når vi er færdige med det, så vil vi tilbage til KCD 2, altså Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, og samtidig så skal vi spille noget Project Zomboid der. Og jeg ved godt, jeg har snakket lidt om, at jeg måske ikke skulle spille de to spil på samtidig, for de er jo begge to, hvad hedder det, de er jo begge to, immersive sims. Men jeg vil også sige, at de er så forskellige, de to fra hinanden, at jeg synes godt, man kan gøre det på samtidig, spille dem på samtidig. Så det synes jeg i hvert fald. Så hvad hedder det? Så det er det, vi gør. Det er det, vi gør, guys. Alright, så hvad hedder det? Vi i forhold til Avowed, jeg havde lige snakket om det i slutningen af streamen i går, hvordan jeg synes, at spil det ligesom hvordan jeg synes spil det er rampet op sådan i sværhedsgrad meget hurtigt, og det var bare på normal difficulty, så jeg synes det var lidt dumt. Jeg synes faktisk det blev lidt Ubisoft-agtigt, altså den måde de ramper op, og grunden til at Ubisoft de gør det, det er jo så for at sælge microtransactions, timesavers. Det kan du jo ikke købe her, så jeg kan ikke forstå hvorfor de gør det sådan på nogen måde. Altså jeg kunne måske tro, at en af grundene, det var, at de ligesom, gerne ville, hvad hedder det, at de gerne ville, have et udforsket verden, og tog nogle af de der sidequests, der var i spillet, men så er det bare, jeg synes bare, det er en falsk måde at gøre det på, så. Jeg synes, det er en forkert måde at gøre det på, så. Og jeg vil sige, nogle af de der sidequests, de er faktisk rigtig godt lavet. Jeg kan ikke forstå, hvorfor de laver de der små tricks der, hul om hejs, der for ligesom at få folk til at udforske verden, for den er ret spændende at udforske. Så det, ja, jeg var sådan lidt, okay. Lige nu, der spiller vi på faktisk story mode, så det kan godt være, at vi ramper den op til easy på et tidspunkt. Men det er what it is. Jeg tror, det er godt, at vi gør det på, og så, men altså, fordi normal mode, altså, det gik sat i med, hold da kæft, det for tæsk, vi gjorde. Så det, men, altså, så skal vi bare måske komme i gang med spillet. Om vi bare skal komme i gang med det, eller hvad? Så vi er kommet til et nyt område. Jeg skal lige have gamer audio på. Gamer audio på, der er der. Og er der mic på os? Der er mic på, godt. Cool. Så vi var her i starten. Downshore. Og så er vi kommet til det Emeralds der. Og ja, det tror jeg bare, vi skal gå i gang med spillet. Så lad os... Jeg har ændret lidt på min ops. Nu har jeg fået 2 guns. Så det bliver sådan ret Hong Kong action movie. Hvad hedder det? John Woo. Det er der kan John Woo.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please. Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Missiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you.
Okay.
I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see... Don't worry. Ignasi can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Sorry.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of... Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what the...
Okay.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping. Godlike.
Så vi skal egentlig bare gå i krig med dem her, er det det? Consult with Monto. Monto. Vi snakker med Monto, guys. Vi snakker med Monto. Det er bra.
Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Hvad er vurderingen af spillet? Det er et godt spil. Jeg synes, jeg har fornøjelse at spille det. Jeg ved ikke, om du så mig i går, men spille det, men der havde jeg lige klage over, at jeg synes, spillet det ramper op i sværhedsgrad ret sådan, at det sker ikke på den lineære, kan man sige, måde at gøre det på. At lige så kommer det bare sådan, så hopper det bare sådan. Og det synes jeg er lidt træls. Men spillet er godt, og det er heldigvis ikke, hvis du har spillet Skyrim, så er det heldigvis ikke Skyrim. Det er som folk de egentlig sammenligner det med det. Så er det, det er måske lidt, det er måske taget alt, de har taget Skyrim, så det taget alt det der, de der tomme kalorier, der er i den her store åbne verden, så er det og pillet dem væk. Så på den måde synes jeg, at det er rigtig, rigtig godt.
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things happening lately. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Og hørt det omkring storyline, hvad synes du der? Lige nu er den meget fin, synes jeg. Lige nu er den meget fin. Jeg vil sige, hvis du ikke har spillet Pillars of Eternity-spillene, som det foregår i samme univers, men de er bare radikalt anderledes, de spil der, så kan det godt være, at du misser noget i forhold til loren, altså i forhold til verden. Så det... Og det er lidt det der svære balancegang at sætte to forskellige spil ind i samme, samme univers. Det der med, at hvor meget skal du sige omkring selve universet? Fordi der er nogen, der allerede ved det, og så kan det måske føles som om, at jamen, det ved vi allerede. Hvorfor fanden skal du så vide det? Så det, ja.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Okay. Skal vi ikke også... Er det udenfor, eller hvad? Ja, der er det. Nej, sorry. Det er bounties der. Okay. Skal vi ikke så lige høre de andre? Fordi så kan det være, at vi faktisk skal lave sådan en så rundt omkring hvad hedder det, og forklare det kurs der samtidig. Ja, det er godt, at vi kan det. Det må man se. Hvor er de næste, det var? Eller finder din levelgang? Det ved jeg faktisk ikke. Jeg skal lige prøve at vise dig noget. Før vi... jeg tror... Det her, det er jo ikke en open world. som i Assassin's Creed. Og så når vi snakker om de der difficulty zones der, så er det så har de jo sådan, hvor de siger, så har Ubisoft jo, hvor de siger, jamen det her område her, det skal du først besøge derhen i historien, og derfor sætter vi sværhedsgrænse så meget højere i den zone. Det her, det er ikke en open world. Det her spil her, det består af mindre, hvad det vil vise dig, ja, af mindre verdener. Så for eksempel, her har vi Downshore, her har vi Emerald Stairs. Det er de 2 zoner, jeg ligesom har unlocket. Det jeg egentlig gerne vil vise dig, det var, når vi snakker omkring det her. Det første, du kommer op, du møder op i det her, i den her by her, Paradis, eller Paradis, som de kalder den. Så man skulle tro, det startområdet, der er det ikke særlig svært. Tænker jeg også. Og så noget af det første, jeg kommer ud til, det her. Jeg kommer til at gå ud her, omkring Usursand. Og så skulle man så ikke tro, det er et begynderområde. Og så får jeg sat til ned med røvfuld, jeg gør. Altså, så det... så jeg tror, det er sådan... Jeg tror egentlig, det er meget måske bundet op på quests. Måske er jeg ret sikker på, at det faktisk er bundet op på quests. Og det er... det kan du faktisk ikke se her. Det er mærkeligt, jeg kan se det. Nå. Okay. Det ved jeg ikke, om der er en fejl i den. Men det skal jeg lige se. Men de her quests her, der er 1, 2, 3 dødninghoveder. Og jo flere dødninghoveder der er på det quest, jo sværere er den, kan man sige. Og det er også målt efter, hvilken gear du har. Altså, hvad er det for et udstyr, du har. Så jeg ved ikke, om det svarede på dit... Det var et langt svar på dit spørgsmål. Beklager. Det giver mening at explore. Det gør det. Okay, hvad var det her? Jeg tror, jeg vil lige snakke på dem her først. Ja, det er sagt, jeg får trods alt også lyst til at explore verden, når jeg ser sådan noget som det her. Ja, jeg skal lige jeg kan komme ned ret sikkert. Det kan jeg faktisk godt lide, synes det er sådan en måde som... Ja, absolut. Det... Hvis du prøver The Other Worlds, som også laver deres filien, så er det noget lignende det. De der lidt mindre zoner. Så det... Der er faktisk en del, der siger, at det er The Other Worlds bare i fantasy setting. Så det kan ikke, det er ikke dårligt. Ikke i mit i hvert fald. Ikke i mit billede, det er ikke dårligt. Hørte du først omkring det her spil? Vi kan til streamers godt lide spillet. Ja, absolut. Der er lige nogle enkelte, der sådan har været... Det ikke synes, det er så fedt. Det er så også der er så 2 af dem, som jeg hører meget... ser meget, som så ikke er så vild med spillet. Men...
In Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
God eftermiddag, Mia. De har sgu da pesten, dem der i baggrunden. Har de ikke?
Beatrice, you know, the one with her
What the
viscera
fuck?
on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Nå, det er
We
rigtigt. Kendte jo.
can smell it too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Det er not for labor.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose?
Ja, måske.
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost effective, low maintenance, and very
Jeg
friendly.
tænker zombier og sådan.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Ah,
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Well.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Ravenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Ravenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor
så
fellow
bare
out to
unaturlig...
pasture. I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well,
Så er
sorry, Dad.
unaturligt ved
That's the
forhold
hard
til
part
de der,
done right
de
there.
der zombier.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has gone. Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death.
Virker det til, at du også selv bestemmer mig ret meget i forhold til... Ja, det gør det. Og samtidig så... det jeg godt kan lide, det er, at i mange RPG-spil, altså rollespil, der når du tager nogle af de her... Hvad hedder det... De her svar her, så vil du også kunne se... Ikke nødvendigvis helt præcis, hvad konsekvensen er. Men der vil være et eller andet... Hvis du tager nummer 1, så er det den onde vej at gå. Og nummer 2, så er det måske den gode vej at gå, ikke? Her er det ikke det her. Altså det er ret fedt, at du selv sådan skal sige, jamen, hvad synes du her? Det er op til dig selv.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open.
Okay.
Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Og hvad sker der her, bro? Hvad sker der her? Så det vinduet åben. Okay, det giver mig the fucking creeps der, guys. De her zombier. Kan jeg hoppe op her? Vi der, ja. Ja. Er der på sige? Jeg skulle ikke derop. Jeg skulle derop. Jeg skulle. Eller hvad? Der. Common pistol. Be right back. Mia, det går... Ikke med, ikke? Lige der væk. Det gør det jo. Det gør det jo. Det der. Hvad sker der?
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the dream scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Og det håber jeg, du gør.
Oh, and thank you for the night.
Not gonna lie.
I really have been sleeping entirely
Not
too
gonna lie.
I'm remembering
Alright, så skulle jeg gå efter Yvette og Remy.
why people find this place unsettling.
Til B. Lige hernede. Den der kan vi godt, hvad hedder det? Hvad er den der? Tråd. Jeg vil lige et hot tape her.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? Gods are silent in such.
Neither. They just...
Mhm.
Just are. Anything else is speculation.
Hey.
I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize that said you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Gina wants to learn about the Doom Squatch.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life?
Nej. Det er 20
Next
spørgsmål,
time
det
you
her.
go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Vi er du slet ikke i chatten, fordi hvordan ser sneen ud hos dig? Bliver den liggende, eller hvad? Sidder jeg bare og kigger. Det er mere fordi, jeg ved selvfølgelig ikke, hvordan vejret det bliver, men jeg havde faktisk en aftale, at jeg skulle have sommerdæk på her i næste uge, men det er godt nok, at vi skulle droppe det.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight,
Så
godlike.
jeg kigger ud af vinduet.
You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
Ude i min stue.
So, Giada wants to know all about the
Let's see.
Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Det er jo lort der.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with...
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
What?
Did you hear that, Giada? Well, if it isn't my favorite godlike.
Okay. Hvad gør vi så, guys? Skal vi ikke bare tage det her quest, altså? så. Hvad den hedder? The Graveside. Det er... Beacon Docks Dialects. Oj! Holy fuck, det ser lang tid om at gå ned. Er det oppe i luften eller hvad sker der her, bro? Det er det.
Show me what you got. I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Alright, cool. Hvad er det her? Okay, skal vi lige tage dem? Oj!
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Åh. Er det mennesker, der er blevet ramt af den der plæg der? Inficeret den plæg, det lyder... Er det ikke det? Virkelig? Nå. Hvad er det, vil du hen til? Vi vil lov til den bro der. Vi vil dræbe ham der. Hvis det er muligt.
From your right.
Wow, er det... Wow! Holy shit. Holy shit, væk. Var der flere? Var der flere? Er det broen her? Det kunne være ikke så to fanden der.
Something's not right here. Spændende. Det var det der, hvad hedder det, det var den der bounty der, så det er dejligt nok. Vi har klaret den. Den giver 500 penge, så det er lækkert lige at få det. Alright. Fine maze. Skal lige nej, det er fint. Det tak. For dem er der... Hvem er der tror, at man skal ud og rode en masse med ens team, deres ting. Der er faktisk ikke ret meget, du gør det. Og det kan du sige, at det er dårligt eller god. Det du skal ind i, jeg tror det er hver tredje gang, du level op, så skal du lægge et skill point i deres skills. Og der er sådan 4 imellem. Så det... Så dem, der tror, at vi skal... Dem, der er bange for, at vi skal micromanage alt, det skal du ikke. Dem, der så gerne vil have det, det er jo selvfølgelig skidt, for det gør du ikke. Jeg vil egentlig gerne have haft lidt mere, må jeg indrømme. Ikke så meget som andre spil, men jeg vil gerne have haft lidt mere. Det vil jeg gerne indrømme. Men det er også fordi, jeg ved, at han var min ene jut der, ham her. Han skulle egentlig være tanken. Han skulle egentlig være tanken, men han dør fanden evigt hurtigt, det gør. Ja, i hvert fald lige pt, der har jeg altid companions med. Kan jeg komme op her på nogle måder? Det går nice. Synes jeg alligevel ikke er så fedt. Altså i forhold til companions. Altså det er ikke multiplayer. Så det... det kan godt være, de tager det med på det tidspunkt. Så. Altså det du kan, det er, at vi kan fuldstændig ikke bare ignorere de der companions der. Det tror jeg sagtens, du kan. Så det... Hvis du ikke gider, man kan sige, at bruge tid på det. Og som sagt, der er ikke meget micromanagement i dem. Som sagt, det eneste, du skal gøre, det er at lige en ny og næ smide en skill. Og sige, hvad det skal level op. Så det... Så... Jeg tror, fordi de gerne vil snakke med mig. Men det sjove ved det er, at jeg kan kun indlede snak med dem, når vi laver camp. Hvad kan vi gøre det henne? Det kan jeg gøre... det kan vi for eksempel gøre her. Så kan vi sætte en camp op. Det er sådan... Altså, hvis du har spillet Baldur's Gate 3, det er sådan lidt light version af den. Så det... Altså, den camp mechanic, der er i Baldur's Gate 3, så... Ja, det er sikkert nok. Ja, der er også i andre rollespil. Jeg skal lige huske at nedbryde alt det lort her, vi har. Det var... Okay. Så prøver at tage den her. Right. Det plejer at være en dungeon.
I sprained my shoulder.
Var der 2 af dem? Okay, fair nok. Oh. Huh? Okay. Vildt nok. Hvad var det der? Jeg vil sige, spillet her, det prøver lidt at, lidt med forskellige altså, ting, som der er på de andre RPG'er, så hvor de så har taget det med. Jeg vil sige, det der campsite, som vi lige snakkede om, mekanik der, eller hvad kalder man det? Ting. Det er altså, der må jeg om, det... Der passer det ud. Det synes jeg, det pøvs, det måske ikke havde haft. Må jeg om, det...
Everyone okay?
Det er jo lidt hard tape her. What? Holy shit.
Here we go. This is mine.
Jeg står ikke. Hvorfor bruger jeg stamina ved at lade en pistol? Det synes jeg er lidt mystisk. Hvor fanden bruger jeg stamina ved at lade en pistol? Jo, du kan få noget, der, hvor du kan løbe eller gå hurtigere. Jeg tror ikke, du kan få en mount. Det må jeg om. Det tror jeg ikke, du kan. Men du kan få sådan nogle støvler, der kan gøre, at du kan løbe hurtigere. Og så kan du fast travel i de her punkter her. Som du finder rundt omkring i verden. Som du bare kan rejse derhen til, kan man sige. Så.
exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargoon cache.
Åh, det var forkert. Jeg vil sige, jeg kan heller ikke... for fucking hell. Jeg kan ikke se grunden til, at vi skulle have for eksempel få en mount i spillet der. Fordi de her små områder her, de er så... de er så små, at det vil være lidt... Det vil være lidt absurd egentlig. Jeg vil redde rundt på hest med det. Jeg skal ikke bare derhen til det. Hvor er der noget her? Kan jeg ramme den her? Hvad det, jeg fik? 8. Hvad kaldte de den? Der, okay. Det lyder vildt. Grimoire Mastery 2. Hvad er det for noget? Det må være wizard, ikke? Okay. Basically, fuck this. Jeg gider ikke bruge tid på at hoppe rundt på bjergeforholdet, kom den. Så går vi bare videre. Det er heller ikke livsudvendigt, vi tager den. Jeg vil bare gerne derhen så. For det er faktisk et main quest.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the blade. Careful where you step.
Vi skal vel derned til, skal vi ikke?
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
Altså, vi skal derned. Bro.
Show me what you got. If it's not doing the job. Get your armor.
Yo, bro. Pussy. Tak. Holy shit. Hvad er det, ramt her?
Leave something alone long enough,
Tak for hjælpen, guys.
hands will take it back.
Det var dejligt. Holy fuck. Er der nogen, der gider tage ham der?
Nice work.
Quest available.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Det kan jeg ikke, der skal vide. Tak for det. Det viser på derhen. Skal vi videre hen, tror jeg måske. Det bliver lækkert det her.
Just getting warmed up.
Åh. Det er også et hardtape her, guys. Det er et hardtape her.
I think the down gun did it. Or maybe the...
It's not gonna cut it.
What the fuck er det der for noget? Right. Oh, damn.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. Strange, as this is your home. A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature.
We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Men.
But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
De har ikke gribet mig.
The time for work
Oh, fuck.
has passed.
It is what it is, guys. What the fuck, bro? Nå, skal vi dræbe den der fucking... Det var ikke meningen der, guys. Jeg ville gerne klare den. Virkelig gerne klare den fredeligt. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, det synes jeg var latterligt, det der. Det synes jeg virkelig var latterligt, det der. De der dudes der, som vi møder, de er fjendtlige fra starten af. De er fjendtlige fra starten af, er det ikke? Det var det sgu da. De var fjendtlige fra starten af. Vil hun så have, at jeg skal snige mig forbi den, eller hvad? Det var latterligt, det der. Not gonna lie. Det var lettere, det der.
That's all of them.
Ej, det... Nå, det synes jeg var one-shot, det der. Sorry. Men jeg ved godt, det kan godt være, at det er blevet... Jeg er nok blevet forkælet med hvad hedder det, med Baldur's Gate 3, hvor der er alle, hvor du får alle de her muligheder, ikke også? Det er der helt sikkert. Så det, men ej, det er sgu, det følte jeg lidt, at det var lidt til grin. Skulle jeg steltet mig forbi alt det der? Alle de fjender? Vi har lige været forbi sådan en hel her fjender. Skulle jeg steltet, eller hvad? I don't fucking know. Et spil, der hvor stealth ikke fylder ret meget, altså det... Jamen, okay, fair nok, altså det... Det ville godt være, jeg skulle det.
ready for more.
There. That's Tom's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. The place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Det er ikke lige, hvad det er, vi skal finde. Not gonna lie.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Alright. Skal vi lige have den her. Det ved jeg ikke. Hvad er vi? Level 10 nu her? Det var flot, at verden laver, vil jeg sige. Det viser os obsidian.
Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything. I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came to... I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. That was my concern as well. No one who seemed to... I will do what I can.
What? Okay, hot saver.
That's over.
Og noget mere. Der er det, det skal ind her allerede.
Bill, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Nice. Hvor er den næste? Look at Greyside. Det er derhen. Okay. Så skal vi nuppe den. Altså vi skal ikke altså det er ikke nødvendigvis at man skal tage de her, hvad hedder det, tage de her dem her. Altså de her bounties her på nogle måder. Det men man kan få dem på XP. Eller de giver ikke så meget XP, man kan få. Jeg vil ikke tage dem på XP, jeg vil tage dem på penge. Fordi XP det får du. I hvert fald ikke dem i de første områder, det får du også ikke ret meget XP for. Jeg tror jeg fik 50 eller sådan noget, lignende 60 XP. For at tage sådan en relativt svær nogle gange mission. Så det var lidt spild af penge. Eller spild af tid, synes jeg nogle gange. Hvis du tager det som for XP. Hvis du får penge ud af det. Du fik 500 kroner i det første område. Så det...
Nice job, everyone.
Så flere.
Right. Place has seen better days. Take him down. Show me what you got.
Flere. Jo, hvad sker der her?
Let's go. Another glorious battle.
Damn, dude. Er det her, vi skulle... Der.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Alright. Så er de quest klaret. Cool nok. Cool nok.
Så har vi en bounties, vi kan indløse, og nogle quest, vi kan indløse. Lækkert nok.
Genuine healing priest. Cure us all of it.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Mhm.
You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears. I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done...
And wasted perfectly good food.
Now, will you May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life. And may his skeletal may the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next... You know the prayer. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May the usher find you...
Okay, cool long. Og hvad? XP. Fik jeg også penge? Det gjorde jeg. Så var der lige, så var der de der bounties, der jeg skulle indløse, ikke?
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Der.
Welcome back. Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way to coexist. From the depths of my soul.
750 den der gang. Det er sgu da nice. Det er nice.
Other poor souls find Perfetto.
Nice, dog. No, nice. Skal jeg derhen? Jeg tror, jeg skal opgradere min rustning, hvis jeg kan det. Eller købe en ny en på det tidspunkt. Så skal vi prøve her. Bra.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for Put. Very few. Save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to... First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still... No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. diverted, like the flow of... I think Eora is old, haunted, and unsympathetic. Anything is possible. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata
Det var
my
ikke ret
fondest
for sådan den
regards.
mission der, men om det...
Keep
That's gonna
looking,
fucking
huh?
like this.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Det er bare for det sjovt, den ene af dem. Men det fik vi ikke ret meget ud af. Og jeg desværre heller ikke fundet
I have a lot of packing ahead
Giada.
of me, but I've earned a short rest. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem.
Okay.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject.
Var det mig eller?
I'd call that a good day's work.
Fucking hell.
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. Terrible mistake. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Okay. Tror vi lige går igennem, guys. Så vi kan opgradere mine armer i hvert fald. Det går dejligt. Hvad giver den der? 20. Okay. Kan jeg opgradere den til... Det er ikke meget. Jeg synes bare, det er meget... Vi bruger meget ældre bare på det. Not gonna lie.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat.
Okay.
Not stomp around. Like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every...
Så er det bare tilbage til byen, tænker jeg faktisk. Og så se om... Jeg kan huske, hvor man kan købe potions. Men det finder vi vel ud af. Det var vist også flere steder, tror jeg.
All ingredients are...
All ingredients.
Welcome.
Potions. Tror ikke, det er nok der græs. Tænker jeg. Alright. Jeg skal lige tisse, så ses vi lige om lidt. Nå, så er vi tilbage igen, guys. Skal vi ikke bare få fuldført den mission og se, hvad der sker?
Expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants. Gods. We can leave now, right? Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose. I don't. Anyone know what happened back there? I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them. So they're dead? That's where her parents died.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father?
Yeah.
Are they still there? Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Nice.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone. You, my new friend, are full of surprises. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Okay, healer. Det er jo meget godt, tænker jeg. Er det ikke? Det er jo virkelig vildt i det her spil. For eksempel 2 magic. Yes, det kan du nemlig. Så jo. Det er faktisk ret vildt. Så jeg har også set nogle fede, hvis du går ind og ser på diverse streams, der har virkelig nogle fede builds. Så der lavede en rigtig, rigtig fed en med, med øks og sådan noget. Det så fuldstændig crazy ud, det gjorde. Hvad vil vi have her? Evade attacks. Så mangler vi en til, hvad det? Ja, tak. Men folk klager over, at de kan tage livet af ham. Altså, jeg ved også godt, hvorfor de gør det. Fordi i nogle af Obsidians tidligere spil, der kunne du jo faktisk gøre det. I Fallout New Vegas, hvis du ikke har prøvet det, så der kunne du faktisk tage livet af næsten alle NPC'er. Så jeg tror faktisk, der er en YouTuber, der har været inde og smide lavet en video, hvor han har taget livet af alle de NPC'er, han nu kunne. Der er vist 2-3 stykker i selve spillet, der ligesom har, altså skal du gå ind og bruge snydekoder, eller du skal gå ind og, bruge snydekoder, før du kan gøre det. Men ellers så tror jeg faktisk, du kan dræbe næsten alle. Det tror jeg, det er derfor, at de siger, hey, hvorfor kan du gøre det nu her?
Envoy.
Er der flere?
Just like the good old days.
Okay, helt op. Holy shit, guys. Ja, og så bliver der også blevet, altså, jeg har det lidt, altså, jeg elsker, Baldur's Gate 3. Men det var også et spil, det er virkelig et spil, der gjorde, at folk de blev meget bevendt omkring, eller det var bare, at folk de ville gerne have den frihed, kæmpe frihed, man har i spillet. Som det vil de gerne have i andre spil. Og jeg tror man kommer til at glemme, at Baldur's Gate 3, det er altså et spil, der det er once in a lifetime, det kommer. Det er det. Så
I was worried for a second. The cartographer must be around here somewhere. We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating. For an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They
Så jeg tænker, masser af døde
unwanted
mennesker.
attention.
Og så det her, der vækker de døde. Det bliver spændende.
The beyond, where souls travel after death. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death. That's all I ask. Thank you, godlike.
Okay.
Even death is a logical system. Full of rules made to be broken.
Were you wearing
Here's hope.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
I fail you, my lord.
We have been here.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my life, but he could see a godlike as a threat. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robber. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Jeg skal bare vide, om det der fucking pis der.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign.
Jimmy.
Let me know if you feel
Nå,
something.
Jimmy, så ikke her.
Who knows
Jeg
how
troede ikke, det var dig, jeg svarede
godlike
på.
nature
Jeg
will
kiggede
react
forkert.
to
Jeg troede, det var ham der. Jeg troede, det var
Brace
Kakke, jeg
yourself.
svarede på.
We're going to pin
Så,
this
sorry.
bastard
Du
down.
ved jo godt, hvad... Så godt, du ved, hvad Fallout New Vegas er. New Vegas. Ja, Fallout New Vegas.
Are you
Så,
sure about this?
du var ikke
Don't
for
worry, I'm a professional.
banksbene.
Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Yeah.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the
Du
Adra.
har ikke...
I was right.
Fuck det her.
The dream scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but...
Jeg må bare kæmpe mig igennem oplevelsen.
Oh dear. How do I explain?
Det
Imagine tossing
det
a
skulle jeg ikke
pebble
spørge om,
and
det der.
hoping it flattens a blade
yeah.
of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Ja da. Ja da.
Naturally. After you.
We gotta
Bruh.
see what's down there now.
Jeg tror, vi lige tager et hot safe. Er det ikke fint?
Gods, did you open that door?
Nej, nej. Det åbner sig selv. Det skal du ikke tænke over.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Godt spørgsmål.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Whoa!
I've done it better.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
What? Du har da ikke helt, at slå den ihjel.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Det er jeg selv. Ja,
Look out.
det ser ikke sådan ud, der. Jesus fucking Christ. Kom nu. Gas. Hvad var det godt her? Ja, dejligt.
I'll fix this.
Ah!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Okay. Skal lige... Hey. Loot! Give me all of it.
I would not go swimming if I were
Motherfucker, hvor langt er der ned her?
unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Hvilken vej skal jeg gå? Okay. Hvad er de laver?
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think...
Giant slumber. Holy shit, hvad er det?
Anything like it before.
One-handed melee.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? We could run. We've got company.
Derovre. Ui, derovre, jeg må. Gå nu væk med dig, bro. Tak for det. Holy fucking shit. Oh! Oj, shit. Sorry. Holy shit. Nå. Altså. Jesus Christ, hvor lang tid skal vi... Hvor langt ned er der? Tak. Der er din boss. Dejligt, dejligt. Væk, dude! Tak. Jesus Christ!
Any monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Er der ikke nogen loot? Er der dungeon chest? Er der ikke dungeon chest?
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Jeg stoler bare så lidt på den der stemme der, men om det er godt liv, hvis der sagde han.
You are here.
Nå, så fik jeg et ansigt på.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Okay.
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become.
Er det Gaia? Eller
They brought
den
their
verdenssvar på Gaia?
prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew.
Det er jo ikke en ny gud, hun har jo været der før. Eller
Our
den har været der
eyes
før.
opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado. We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found
Så blev hun fornærmet.
when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden. beyond the poison sea.
Ja, dejligt. The Poison Sea. Det vil jeg også gerne sejle over, når det hedder det. Jeg vil da bade i det. Jeg vil drikke af den.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Altså, vi har jo ikke nogen valg, basically. Hvis vi skal mere vide omkring det der Dream Scorch, der pester.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
Ja, jeg stoler rigtig på dig, bro. Det gør jeg altså ikke.
In the garden, we twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Altså, jeg stiller spørgsmål til dig, og så bliver hun så fucking fornærmet. Der skal virkelig ikke noget til, før hun virkelig bliver fornærmet. Eller den her.
Take it with our blessing.
Jeg ved ikke, om jeg lader den fejl her, guys.
Hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay. Dags!
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids.
Har jeg pisset bukserne, eller det, hun siger?
Happens to the best of us.
Ja, jeg har
While
pisset
you were
bukserne.
out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Din gud.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Ja, så skal vi nok sætte den fri. Jeg stoler stadig ikke på den. Slet ikke efter at have fået ansigt på den. Det er godt, jeg ikke skal dumme, men stadigvæk.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
Huh?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
Huh?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
What?
Not saying a word.
Nej. Ja. Yeah. Loot. Alright, cool. Cool. Er der hurtig vej op?
Such a thing is learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we did.
Er det byen, der er ild? What the fucks?
Andra's deaths. This was no accident.
Holy fuck.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Holy shit, guys. Jeg havde en quest derinde, som jeg ikke skulle... som jeg gerne ville have gennemført. Det kunne de godt have sagt spillet.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames.
Wow.
You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Det var faktisk ret... det var fedt, de heller ikke gjort det der.
Planters know how to plan for an emergency.
Jesus Christ, det var
Never
fedt.
seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Åh, det...
Nicely done.
The armor's too weak here.
Det er inkvisitionen.
That's one for us.
Fucking hell, man. De er alligevel brændt hele byen af. Bastards.
Those are still Garrote banners.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us.
Kæft, nogle
Still
bastards,
could
mand.
burn us out like rats and call it a victory. Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
Bastards, mand.
How many boards must we claw out?
Nice! Here we go!
Let's finish this. Who's next? Anyone?
He died saving me. I owe him my life.
Jeg tager lige det ting her.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a boat.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
have made for
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Are you all right, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am, thankfully, unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
Jeg fik sådan.
Koichi, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Yeah.
You have no idea what this thing is. But now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Det ved jeg faktisk ikke. En giftig ocean.
Oh, I do.
What?
Yardsley? Don't tell me you were getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling.
Får
Let me
dropping the
talk
phone in there.
and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akhitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. Naturally. She's feisty, passionate, loyal, determined. My life would not be the same without her.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
Yeah.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend.
Okay.
What could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Hvad skal du? Pass to the garden. Er der sådan, jeg kan camp? Hvor der er en møtte der?
Seems like a lifetime.
Du kan hjælpe mig. Har du kun én health potion? Wow. Undskyld. Okay, fair nok. Fair nok. Det er lidt sjovt, at tier 10, eller tier 10, level 10, og så frem til level 15, der er alle de her skills her, de har ikke noget som helst med range combat. Selvom rangeren egentlig er meget range combat. Så det... Så, det er fint nok. Altså. Fuck, det var fedt det her, guys. Det var virkelig fedt, at de lige smider sådan en. Så jeg tænkte ind i det her. Hov, har jeg noget... 127. godt lide, når spil de lige smider sådan... for helvede. Så jeg tænkte der ind i skallen på en. Det er lækkert. Det synes det er fedt. Mario, som prøver vi lige nu her, så det er jo bare derfor. Inventory...
We make a good squad. A good campfire would be nice after this.
Jeg ved faktisk ikke, om der er postgame. Så det skal jeg lige have. Jeg skal lige have safet inden. Når jeg ved, jeg er heller ikke sådan, jeg ved ikke sådan. Så vidt jeg kan huske, så, The Other Worlds, altså det andet spil, som de har lavet, eller et af de andre spil, som de har lavet, der kunne du vist godt spille bagefter. Altså efter du har taget hovedhistorien. Det er fordi, jeg vil gerne videre i hovedhistorien, men jeg vil fandme også gerne udforske sådan. Der er fandme mange ting, især den her verden her, de har lavet en rigtig fed verden, det får faktisk lyst til at udforske. Så jeg håber lidt på, at jeg kan, altså et postgame, hvor man bare kan sige, jamen, du kan tage til de steder, der du har besøgt. Men det er jo ikke, altså, det ser jo virkelig spændende ud. Okay. Shit. Den måde hun sagde det på. Og det er Steel Garrot, er det ikke? Jo. Det er det. Nu skal vi slås. Nu skal vi slås, guys. Hende der vil jeg godt dræbe. Hende faktisk. Jeg vil nyde det, hvis jeg skal dræbe den. Så vil jeg godt dræbe den. Det vil jeg nyde faktisk. Det er godt, at jeg lyder sindssygt. Det er godt, at jeg lyder psykopat. Men hende er Kaptajn Alfred, der hende har jeg mødt før. Hun er fucking... Jeg må ikke bruge ordet killing. Fordi det... Nu skal vi være så politisk korrekte som jeg er, men... Hun er bitch.
There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire?
Nej.
Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine.
Kæft, jeg gør, ja.
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Jo.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. One way or another, Fjord Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fjord Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the burned queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands.
Det vil jeg egentlig gerne.
Let this serve.
Giv mig lidt tid til at level op.
Our grasp on this
Hun så rimelig OP ud.
even if it costs us
Var det
allies along
går
the
og
way.
mødte hende?
Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Not quite.
Hvad så?
Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Hvad fanden ved det?
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more
Skal vi ikke slås? Nej, kom nu. Bro.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
They're coming! Too strong! No good!
Det er hende der. Sådan. Så.
Good shooting, Kai.
Hvor er Kæling henne?
It's all ashes.
Det var et håndtryk her. Det var jeg ikke ked af. Lige bare hvilken konsekvens der. Det er jeg ked af. Fucking Kæling, mand.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fiume Sivena. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Deathguard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? I hope you're right. Thirdborners are tough by nature. More than a few have seen their share of battle. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Okay, let's become the hunted.
Easier said than done. Especially when we're not entirely sure what we're looking for.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel.
Okay, svar alligevel. Det er ikke, for det er ikke rent med.
Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? Oh, they must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
Selvfølgelig.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fior Messiverno. I just wanted you to know. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Okay, er der nogle ting? Den her vil jeg lige have dismantled. Workbench. Hvor jeg kan smide tingene.
My city. It's all gone.
Der. Står atom. Okay. Så tag den der. Tag den der. Tag... Kan jeg dismantle den? Vi tager den der, vi tager den der, og så har vi... Det er fint ellers. Hvad med armor?
I'm so sorry.
Den lille alligevel. Damage reduction. Damage reduction.
I've left a few homes over the years, but I've never...
Okay.
I lost one like that.
Hvordan ser det ud til med opgradering? Den der kræver stadigvæk Tantheit. Jeg kan jo opgradere den der.
Times I've left my home. First as an orphan, then as an outcast. Now as a refugee.
Sådan der. Shatterscarp. Battle Scars, okay.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
What's good, bro?
Område, I have something to ask of you.
A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you. The ambush happened out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the Rand. Thank you again.
Go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die.
It's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Men så ved vi i hvert fald, at det der, nu ved vi i hvert fald, at Inkvisition, det er ikke ligefrem er allieret med, eller de loyale over for The Empire. Right?
Another Adira, Kutabao.
Hvad?
Hold on.
Nå, okay.
This isn't one of mine.
Hun er ikke dyrt hende der.
Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all
Long live the
paying for
Empire.
their
Yeah.
legacy, Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, alright?
Fuck.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory. They're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Thirdborn. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who...
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the dream scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broke.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
Er der flere, der har nogle quests? Der er ikke? Ikke lige? Ikke lige? Okay. Der er lige et hot tape.
Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back...
They attacked us. Tried to rip us apart.
Yeah.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what...
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over.
Let us know when it's over.
Well,
That's
fuck.
what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Green thralls ahead.
Trespassers. Look out!
Devour! Out!
No! Your armor won't hold up.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Good fight.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Does it camp up her? No. Godt.
Quarry in the brush!
Couldn't have done it better. Invaders in the garden.
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Det... Historien er også på den virkelig fanger mig. Det synes jeg, det er fedt. For det værd, de får lavet. Det er det, jeg siger, guys. Jeg vil langt hellere have nogle lidt mindre verdener. Og som jeg så set, som det gør, det gør det spændende. Gør det spændende at udforske. I stedet for den her kæmpe store verden, der bare... jeg vil sige, hvor der ikke sker en skid. Okay, nu sker der ikke så meget lige her, bitch. Så det er selvfølgelig... What the fuck, bro? Shit, der skal op. Okay.
choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Bravo!
Var det det der svært, jeg skulle, eller hvad? Skulle jeg? Det var i hvert fald sådan et... det bliver specielt. Så. Sorry. Oh.
The branch breaks. Hurry in the brush!
Kan du camp her? Du var nice. Det var også rimelig nice på sekundet. Nice. Så fik jeg unlocket det.
Those dream thralls?
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment.
Holy shit, der er mange. Oh, bro, sorry. Go friendlies. Ooh. Holy fuck, man!
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Hvad er folk lige ved med loot her i det spil, eller hvad? Kom nu, mand.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in
Jeg har lige hjulpet the
Been
dude.
sick?
Så måske kunne
Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Bruh.
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised
Svef?
Dior.
Er det deres, er det deres svar, er det deres svar på, hvad kalder det? Billig tobak?
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
Alright.
Better get to clearing out these corpses.
Så bare lige se, hvad vi har adgang til. Ja. Okay.
We'll need help.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that'll mean nothing. Could be someone else.
Who needs
I'll
that?
give up hope.
We still have
I
stuff.
saw his face through a crack in the gates.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Okay, 27.000. Og så er vi er oppe i nogle top tier ting, hun sælger.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Be nice if we had got. Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side. I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no.
Okay, fair nok.
Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it. Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Nej. Hun er 61, 27, 29.000. Holy fuck, guys. Hvad koster den? 127. Skal vi spare lidt op, vi skal. Jeg skal se.
Let me know if you need something.
Accessory pistol. 115. Hvad har jeg her egentlig? Jeg har en på 92 og 58. Så skulle jeg opgradere den her. Det er lige ved at overveje. Det er godt, man lige ved det. Kæft, du har mange... 4 merchants i den bitte by her.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you? Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Okay.
Oh, maybe I should.
Måske jeg bare skulle... Jeg vil gerne finde en mand, eller en dude, der kan finde ud af, hvad det... Hvad sker der?
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ah, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. Is that so? You see, I'd thought, I'd hoped. Would you venture out beyond the walls to look for them? I knew the moment I saw you,
Jeg kan tage sidemissioner, så vi tjener penge.
of your people.
Hvis priserne de er så deroppe,
If anyone could convince
27.000.
Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me,
Noget af det dyreste.
it's you. Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the sand sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that deathly serious Koa was about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague... He always had a fragile... She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside. Of course. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors.
Today, another drunkard.
Alright, skal lige tjekke den her, guys. Ja.
Fish, get... The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to... That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
In return for a simple favor?
Huh?
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Why are you bringing the authorities into this?
No.
Have you spoken to Hajime? He doesn't need to be involved. Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever... You won't regret it, I swear. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to... They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better... What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
Var det måske noget af det der tobak der, der var den anden, der røget?
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely...
If you need skates, it'll be good to have... I've heard of... Let me know when you enjoy... Put him out of his misery, will you?
Okay, jeg bliver lidt urolig, fordi nu har vi fået... nu har vi... hvad hedder det... nu har vi... companion quest for ham der, duden der. Men hvad så med ham der dværgen der? Han vil jeg egentlig gerne... Så han må også have nogle companion quest, tænker jeg. Og det tror jeg også, at hun... hende her, hun har... så... Men jeg tror lige, jeg vil finde hende her... Yatsli. Jeg tror lige, det er et hard save. Det er ikke helt JRPG, hvor de kunne finde på at kaste ud i et quest. Lige når man har talt en, så kaster de ud i et quest, og så må du i gang med det. Et stort main quest. Sådan synes jeg ikke, det er, men nogle gange jeg lige har været sikker og tænkt, okay, hvad fanden sker der her? Så...
In flames? Oh gods, and Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my...
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business.
Oh.
But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and Kith.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
Okay, slap af.
I apologize, envoy.
Så ved vi det.
Reach is a slaughterhouse.
Så ved vi det.
Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp to Mirti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsli. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsli. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Okay.
Something important. An archmage doesn't waste time on frivolities.
But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an archmage.
Jeg kunne prøve.
Better to march into danger than have it take you by surprise. Besides, this is the right crew to do it with.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an archmage like Reengrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Fremragende.
I suspect that's the point. I think Reengrim enjoys her reputation almost as much as she enjoys earning it. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Reengrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Okay.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me.
What the fuck?
I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling under.
Huh?
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Har vi allerede en bounty? Åbenbart. What?
Hello. Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about.
1200.
Thank you.
Nice.
Enjoy your skates.
Okay.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Okay. Så det giver nogle gode, point. Jeg skal lige se. Journal så. Det var Emeralds. Der er 2 bounties. Den der bokket ud. Desværre, tror jeg. Men 2 bounties her, det gav 750. Okay. Og så sætter grab, der er 4 bounties til 1200 hver. Okay, så det giver en god. Og så kan vi tage nogle af de sidequests her bagefter. Eller samtidig. Så jeg tror måske, det betyder, at jeg skifter de her personer ud på det tidspunkt. Og så for jeg tror, at jeg har opgraderet den. Eller så skal jeg bare jeg skal bruge så meget ressourcer på at opgradere den. Så det skal se, hvad har vi abilities. Nå. Og det er Marius der. Okay.
Vi har... Også en del quest her, vi kan tage. Okay. ...58 og 92. Så skifter den ud, tænker jeg.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Let me know if you need something.
Nu er 15. Okay.
Don't forget. Get your friend Tycho and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Godlike. Wins a
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work. Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town.
Yeah.
He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Okay. Det var det quest. Cool. Alright, guys. Så har vi sådan set noget, vi kan klippe på i næste gang, vi streamer. Og det bliver næste uge. Vi kommer til at gøre det. Jeg er ret... Eller, ej. 99% sikker på, at vi kommer til at gøre noget i morgen. Så det... Fordi jeg har også... Jeg har en lille lejlighed, eller ikke lejlighed, jeg har et hus. Jeg skal have noget, der skal måske lige støvsuges og gøre det rent. Det tænker jeg må hellere få gjort. Hvad hedder det? Trækker voksenkortet. Det er det, det hedder. Jimmy, tak fordi du kom forbi på YouTube, og Kærke også, og Mia, også tak fordi I kom forbi. og hvad hedder det, gå forbi YouTube-chatten der. Yes, husk på, i morgen, der kommer, plan for stream, for næste uge. Og jeg kan allerede indrømme, at det bliver meget Avowed. Jeg kan også sige, at jeg finder mig, at der ikke går med fra starten af, i forhold til Project Somewhat. Så når jeg får færdiggjort Avowed, så går jeg tilbage til Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Og samtidig så tager vi hul på Project Somewhat. Så bare lige sådan, at det ligesom er på plads. Og så, ja, så må vi se, hvordan det går. Fordi jeg ved, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 er et spil, hvor du kan synke. Der er nogen, der... jeg giver et godt eksempel på. Dansk Gaming, det er en streamer. Han har skrevet på sin Twitter, hvor han har skrevet, var det 40 timer, han har sinket spillet. Han har spillet, og han var ikke engang kommet i gang med nogle af de første main quests. Det er så mange timer, du kan sinke i det spil. Det er helt vanvittigt. Så det er bare for lige at... Det er ikke fordi, at jeg kommer til at sinke 200 timer i det her spil her, men det er bare lige for ligesom at vise, hvor mange timer jeg faktisk kan smide i det her spil her. Det er rigtig mange timer. Så får vi gået i gang med det her, også på Somewhat, og så supplerer vi op med nogle multiplayer-spil. Nu tror jeg har fået til at... jeg tror jeg for eksempel har fået Fortnite til at køre normalt igen. Da jeg startede det op, jeg husker for inden jul, der december måned, jeg prøvede jo lige at starte det op, og jeg kom til lobbyen i spillet, og så da jeg skulle starte et nyt spil op, så lukkede den simpelthen computeren ned. Så meget mystisk, fordi det var ikke særlig gammel en computer, så det. Men ja, som sagt, plan i morgen, som sagt, kommer op kl. 12. Og så er der sgu ikke rigtig mere at sige. Og som sagt, jeg tænker lige, at jeg tager en off-dag i morgen, hvor jeg lige får... Nu sidder jeg og kigger. Jeg sidder og kigger i på min stue, og tænker, at det skulle godt være, at jeg lige skulle en støvsuger igennem, og sådan nogle af de andre ting, der skulle smides ud og sådan lidt. Så det er fint. Men tusind tak, fordi I så med, og så håber jeg selvfølgelig, vi ses en anden god gang. Kan I have det godt.